everybody, how are you all doing today? I've been Toriya Sakura and welcome back to some Honkai Star Rail. Now, my brain is all over the place today, so bear with me if I have trouble like processing literally anything today. Why is it telling me like this? I clicked on it, didn't I? Okay. Let's see, for starters, did I take all the tickets? No, I still have one more for this. This, I already took care of this, actually. my letter from Kafka. To you yourself, today should be a second anniversary. Well, last minute, but I'm watching your action. Mention expression on your face when you read this letter. Don't worry, I don't mean anything by it. I'm just happy to see how much you've changed compared to what we were like when I first spoke. Listen, the road ahead will be even more resplendent, but make sure you make your own choice no matter what. That's the only way you can reach the end of the story. Nice. So click this, what will it do? It's not gonna take me to the browser, right? Okay, no, it takes me here, which I already did take care of this off stream. So let me just get the hell out of there. I already got what I wanted out of that from the web browser. Oh, the ornaments are being doubled now. No, tripled. Even better. And let's see, where are the tryouts? Alright, we got new pure fiction, and here are the tryouts. This is what I wanted to try out. And next, and see if whether or not I'll pull for him. Because I did manage to get casters on the last stream, right at the very end, with 90 pity. Still pissed about that, but at least I got casters. Let's see if this guy's dumb butt is worth it. I don't like an a character. I will see if I like him as a playable character, but as a character in and by itself, not really. It plus up to 7 weaknesses on multiple enemies when attacking. Attacking can additionally use skill one time. I don't understand this. When attacking can additionally use skill one time. Interesting choice of teams. Why Pila? Locha and Herda, that kind of makes sense. They're pretty good. Why Pila? There are better supports out there now.
Watch this magic trick.
Okay, I don't know what that does, but I guess I'll know once I get to an enemy.
Watch this magic trick.
We'll read what it does later. Okay, now never mind. Just minor wind damage. Deals minor wind damage to one enemy and bounces 5 times in total, prioritizing bouncing to target that have not been hit. The more enemy targets on the battlefield, the higher the damage. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Ultimate inflicts sublimation. I don't know what that's supposed to be. On all enemies and deals wind damage in the sublimation state. Targets will simultaneously inflicted with 7 types of weaknesses and can take actions if they do not have control risk. And can't take action, you know, have control resistance. Talent. After a hidden enemy target inflicts one random weakness, the enemies who weakness reach 5 get inflicted with qualitative disclosure. An axa deals additional damage to targets with qualitative disclosure state. After an axa uses basic attack or a skill on them, unleashes one additional instance of skill without consumption. Ooh, that's actually really nice. And the technique, which is what I used, inflicts the terrifying state on the surrounding enemies. Attacking a terrified enemy will always be considered as entering battle via weakness. I guess regardless of who I hit him with, I guess. And applies one weakness to the attacker's type to all enemies. Ooh, that is actually really useful. Strategically. Hey there, Julian, how you doing? Strategically speaking, that's kind of useful because I could terrify the enemy with an axa, switch to someone whose weakness is not covered, and it will automatically add that weakness upon entering battle.
You deserve my attention. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. I'll see you off.
Enemy data secure.
That felt kind of broken.
Time for good old counterattack.
Look, the show has begun.
My headset.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I can't really. I have to raise my volume on my headset to probably hear it.
We have the upper hand. I don't have time. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I don't know how this working. Is it working, my audio? Hopefully it is.
Open sesame.
What's the matter?
Curiosity is addictive. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
Insanity.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Almost definitely.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Hello, Gito, how you doing?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Something out of
These
nothing.
guys are not,
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
True speaking, this
it's
character
right
might
there.
work for me. While I don't like him as a character in the game, as a playable character, I guess I can work with him. Okay, now with Dr. Ratio. Go to here.
For the fear of the mediocre.
Okay, kind of already know him. The more
Dangerous
debuffs
thoughts.
on the enemy, the better.
Fascinate all together. Right. Stars echo. Welcome to my world. Go Nappy!
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Okay.
I'm asking questions.
Okay, know that today my head is all over the place.
Knowledge, the measure of truth.
You know, that really means that I take a while to process anything.
Liquidation!
Watch your head.
0 points.
I hit the mark.
That was very unexpected. I know what that
Market
is.
is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Ah.
A test. 0 points.
Aim at me now.
Ribbit trip!
No,
Look,
now
it's
twig.
right there.
Don't get rid of my previews. Keep my previews going. Okay, now for Musa. I do have him, I just need to learn how to use him.
Crow feather stealth. Keep going. Fight changes with changelessness. Like a shadow.
Who will it be?
Commencing
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
These guys are just chewy, can't they, husband? Are you properly training them? Well, don't let
Enemy
me wait
data
that
secure.
for long.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Darkness charge.
You must let me clean up your mess, don't you?
No manners, huh?
And if you made a good Clara, I'm probably gonna keep on using it.
Darkness charge. That's how you time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness charge. To be reborn.
Who will it be?
There's no time to lose.
Hiding that guy.
Immortality. We have the upper hand.
Darkness charge.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Enemy data secure.
If I needed
Net
like,
markers activated.
physical
Time for a good old counterattack.
fight, I would probably go for Clara, probably.
Step up, let's see ya.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Darkness charge.
So I would speed it, fortunately, thanks to that speed boost.
In the mood for another beating? Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Darkness charge! To be reborn.
Yeah, Musa's not bad when properly built.
Look, it's
I
right there.
should work on Musa at some point. Maybe for a follow-up team. Okay. Now for the Rockstar waifu. It's been so long since I've used Serval. Good, I now have
Can't stop the rock!
Feather and extra punch.
Time for the main event. Turn it up!
Let's go.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Who's next?
Good. Now all of you will probably take cover.
belongs for you.
Let's make it quick.
Yep. Oh, hold it.
Keep up.
This is our chance.
You can't run!
I was hitting the wrong button. Well, at least he broke
made to be broken.
out of that damn shield.
Told you I could fight.
Ow, no more points. Still uses her soul with more.
Try that again.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Yep.
Look, it's
Just
right there.
lesser enemies now, not so much bosses. Same goes for regular Dawn. I haven't used this to say you got Sampo. Even Sampo's better than regular Dawn.
This will strengthen our position. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Couldn't even finish it
Told you
off.
I could fight. Phew!
Let's go.
You can't run! Here!
Let's make it quick.
Try that again.
This pretty much shows why I don't use this trio like this anymore.
The truth of
I
life
don't
and
use-
death.
I don't use these
Revealed
two
in an
anymore.
instant.
The sanctuary.
This battle would be
but a
old
vision.
school with my other team.
Told you I could fight. Look, it's right there.
What's going on? From space stations do an urgent task. It seems to have something to do with a top secret experiment. And there's shadow looms behind as well. No, won't deal with that yet. Let's grab this real quick. Right, we got this now. Get rid of all these. Before I start pulling, let me just go here real quick because I got stuff to grab here. More stellar jades. And a lot of goodies. Thanks for sharing the codes over on the Discord. Give me some extra stellar jades. And then something for Jade. And said my friend was often unlike and provides almost list in total. Oh, nice! In my case, it's my Jade that was being used the most in my case as well. When I did the whole thing, my Jade was kept on being the one mostly used, surprisingly enough. I don't know why. My Jade's not all that good. Oh, ruin May again, trying to pick my brain for something. You often test to make a universe for her, don't you? I'm not there right now. Let's just go with a random one. What could your humble assistant do for you? Yeah, those quotes make sense. And they were just lab rats to them. Sort of run things, which should be in Herda's office. I've got a spare, so there's no rush. If you happen to stumble on them, please bring them back to me. Since events, if her that as something, just tell her I got some memorized by her portrait that I forgot about the strings. She shouldn't probe any further. That's not convincing. I'm merely stating facts here. Oh, come on, not again. Yeah, that's definitely not Runmei. Runmei would probably not talk like that about her. It is unquestionable. It is a embroidery life form. A face flame of 29 embroidery. Embroidery. Runmei doing embroidery. I do not see that. I do not see her doing that. Okay, let's head to the warp. Okay, first things first. Of course, I got these now. No, no, not that one. This one. These are expensive. Let's get the ticket straight up. Alright, in total I got 27 here and 11 here. I think I might pull her for an Axa. I don't like him as a character, but as a playable character, I kinda see him working with some teams. Especially with the fact that he can add like 7 weaknesses to the enemies, to all of them as well. Kinda makes his team more flexible. And he can do his skills twice if the conditions are met. I chew for 1 pretty much. Because I already have ratio. I know I don't have him like any add-ons or anything, but then again, I have 0 pity, and I got casters at 90 pity. So I don't have any hopes of getting an Axa at all. So I might as well just pull just to get pity for the next banner. I'm still pissed I had to hit 90 pity just to get casters. And I started with nothing. No pity on casters. I used every single last Primogen I had just to get her. And I had to get her in single pulls because I had run out of 10 pulls. And I was already like 86 by then. 4 pulls and reach 90, casters is mine. Let's skip. Okay, an Eidolon for Serval. I think that might be her last Eidolon. Maybe. I should work on her before I continue the story, actually. Grind her a little. Make her usable. Nope. I got 2 4-stars. Another one of this one and the little assassin. Okay, now there's a temple here. 4-star. No, I never got this one. Boundless Curio. This is for Annihility. Increase our crit rate by 8%. Our deals 24% more crit damage. to the enemy that is currently slowed or have defense reduction. Right, this is one of Acheron's 4-star one. That's Acheron dancing with Black Swan. That one might work for her. Maybe. Alright, so I have this like this. Okay, let's use up those Eidolons. Momotsa, you just got your... I think... Oh, your last Eidolon.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
It's a damage multiplier of the time follow-up. Okay, that's not bad. Each follow-up actually will deal more damage. I never used his Eidolon when I got it.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Which he never will. Because he's just a memory. Oh no, I only got her up to 3.
Rock and
I
roll
thought
might
I
be
had her
my
higher.
only true companion.
Seems like your true lapdogs are nothing now. Martha, you take out the trash. I'll deal with their disrespectful master. Okay, I needed these. I think I need a total of 20. Let's see. I think this is the editing team. Was it the 9 one? No, this is the editing team. So I need Nihil. Okay, Gallagher stays. Let's see here first. Oh, that's cool. Wait, don't move it on your own. Those are cool. I don't know how they got it like that, but those are pretty cool. What's wrong with this thing? Does it not notice where my mouse is? There, that one. Shampoo's gonna stay. Actually, I think I'll keep the team assist. I'll just use a support Acheron because it's better than mine.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Why do you think I'm going for? Just keep
Time to twirl!
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bye-bye. Again.
Decided to play your ace, huh? Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Yeah, just kids playing on the streets.
Hey!
just having fun.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Time to twirl!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yep. That's why I bring someone else, because it's much harder than mine. I'm at 8. Pretty sure I need 20 total.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
What are you looking at?
More business, eh?
Free will, or was it fate on still waters of oblivion?
Oh, ouch. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time to twirl!
There we go.
I weep for the departed.
That's why I did it.
It too shall fall.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
We're just having fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Time to twirl!
Wasn't enough? Why is this something that just doesn't give me a charge at all?
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
One achievement. I'm at 16. I think one more should be more than enough.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
More business, eh?
On still waters of oblivion.
I won't break!
In the mood for another beating?
Time to twirl!
Give me the charge
Do you know
already,
who I...
you
This
piece
big
of shit!
diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Finally!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I need to get better on the agility characters to add
Decided to
into
play your
the-
ace, huh?
I actually want to get rid of the
What are you waiting for?
pet.
To betray my
Always getting
customers?
a new pet,
I charge extra.
regardless of its color.
Nice, like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
We're just having fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Time to twirl!
I weep for the departed. It too
And
shall
my
fall.
brain's not braining well today. For those that see this on Discord, kind of have an idea what my brain's like today.
Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell.
Oh, the big buff guy who dropped dust crystals in him. I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Should I get more of these? I mean, I think 24 is more than enough. Then see if I can get
Look, it's right there.
Casterus all the way up to 60.
Look, light is coming in.
That was way more than enough. I overestimated it. I think I actually need to get more. Alright, I still need to work on Run May as well. $70 was my cap, or was it 60? No, I think 70 was my cap. Yeah, 70 was my cap. So I need more. Need one more fight. Do I have any other Nihility characters I can put in here? Who else was Nihility? As I can't remember them who all wore Nihility. Yes, I wasn't wrong. She is a barbarian. He doesn't care who she kills in the process. Who was Nihility? I'm trying to remember who was Nihility. You were Hunt. You were Harmony. Erudition. Hunt. Okay, Welt was Nihility. Put Welt on. Which honestly, because of that other Lycone I got, this sort of team setup isn't too bad. I mean, triple Nihility. Acheron might actually work. Plus the other one plus
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Slowed down, which is which was crit. Like I said, when I got casters, I was at 90, which is why I hate the odds on this game.
Let's begin.
Free will,
You
or
know
was
nothing
it
of the
fate?
weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other
I
choice.
really hate the risk.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Look, I'm like always going for hard pity every single time. I have almost enough. I just need one more time.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
After 4 years, I might consider maybe.
What are you waiting for?
Now, maybe.
To
Well,
betray
it
my
depends on how
customers?
Victorious can.
I charge extra.
Leave it to me. Good.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
This thing's not bad.
It too shall fall.
I start going with this thing instead. But then again, hurt us on my ace right now, DPS wise.
Look, it's right there.
Wait, she wouldn't be down all the way down there anymore. Where is Cass? Cass. Just ones I need.
Look, light is coming in.
Okay, there we go. Now let's have a look at what we're working with. I know it definitely need HP. This has got that, but this one's got HP and crit. What is this again? Quantum damage. Decrease our speed. I think we did want to decrease our speed in this case. Yeah, but he wouldn't die then, because the encounter between him and Crow does still need to happen. If I remember correctly, Crow's the one who actually beats him. Or was it Raven? No, Raven went after Cinder and Cinder loses to Raven. And I think Crow was the one who actually beat him. Officially. And actually made him realize so that he can trigger that one explosion and help the Ospen to deal with Salem buying everyone else time. I might go for this one for now, because of this, the HP and the crit. Break effect's not bad. Good, I don't have a good one of these. I might need to go with 2 and 2 for the 2 quantum damage bonus. I might as well like enhance it. Trashy flat defense on one of those, but at least I'm going to HP. Oh, and crit. Good, good, good. And these are ones I already had from before. So I haven't been grinding at all. Break effect. God damn it. Crit damage. Flat HP, unfortunately. It's just attack. I need a Guide of the Brilliance, which I do not have any. Do I not have any Guide of the Brilliance left? No, the only one I have is that one. Yeah, I'm dealing with a bot over on Twitch. For some reason, I'm having trouble with Twitch. It's not letting me put up a little, not banner, but a little something for Starforge, because I now got affiliate with Starforge. I don't know if the link below works. I tried to test it from my PC. For some reason, I couldn't get it to work. I don't know if it'll work for you guys to open Starforge. I have no idea. I'm still trying to figure out that thing with them. I may need to contact them and let them know that, one, my links for some reason is not working, and Twitch for some reason is not letting me put it up. Yeah, but I don't remember him fighting any of them during Volume 5 either, that's the thing. I think that came face to face with them up until they were going after the relic. I don't remember now. It's been too long. Well, that was something. We're not scared like that anymore. Okay, right now this is my best one. It's a little bit of flat HP and crit rate. Let's see if I can get HP percentage. No, speed, which she does not need. I'm not gonna work on that one any further. She does not need speed. Okay, here we're looking at crit damage. Actually, let's go back to this one. I'm not gonna use her. Oh, but that one's trash. Trash! I need you to do 2 and 2 of these to at least get that attack increase instead. And the quantum from this one. This one's got crit rate at least, but this one got crit rate as well and break effect. It's just HP and break effect. This is create an attack. Although attacks are not really the main thing. So I don't need speed, especially if I'm gonna go for a 4th set of this. Speed's the last thing I need. Yeah, these guys are easy. Yeah, by the time Forte gets Yang will probably have defeated. No, that happens later when he defeats Adam. When Yang defeats Adam, right? Because it was Yang the one who actually showed that he had a stronger resemblance than his. Again, they have the same one. That was later. When were those two fighting him? Can't remember when those two were fighting him. I think that's when he was trying to blow up the other academy when they got betrayed by the headmaster of the other Hunter Academy. I don't remember where now. My brain's all over the place. I can't. Brain cannot brain today. Hey Julia, if you're still there, what do you think I should do? Should I just stick with this one and try to go for that quantum buff? Or should I switch to this one and do a 2 and 2 of these until I can get some better ones of the Poet of Morning? Don't give me attack and break effect. Maybe this one will be the better of the two. I don't care much about effect hit rates in this case. Effect resistance wouldn't be too bad, but this one has attack, crit, and break effect. That barbarian again. I thought you left Remnant with your tail between your legs. Well, the one you used to have. Brain not braining right now. Brain not braining. Brain, please react! Brain! I know if main crit damage cannot apply. And the secondary has your crit rate and HP, like it is here, crit damage with HP, but that's pretty much it. It's crit rate and nothing else. Attack and crit rate. And why is this one up here? This one's trash! think there's a quantum here, so we might benefit from this, but it's a healer, not an attacker. See if I have any of these on this regard here. Oh, there's a 4-star, so yeah, just crit damage and crit rate here with a bit of attack. Crit damage and nothing. Even you reject that you're a faunus or something. A faunus from another world, but still, you choose to reject it and stand against your brethren. Fine, I'll make this quick. And you probably see Sun just embracing his tail. In fear. In complete and utter horror as he looks at her. I'm so divided on this one. I guess I'll go for this one for now. Just to get that quantum buff. Next one would have to be this one to get the other quantum buff. But it doesn't seem like it got any. No. The only one I got is on Gallagher. No, this isn't even the right one. Do I have any 5-stars of those? I got a 4-star. Which is main HP with crit damage. Oh, but it gives her speed. Yeah. Yeah, didn't ask, don't care. How about even things out and cut your head off? I think I'll go for this one for now. It is main HP with a secondary crit, but it's not all that good. This has 2 quantum damage. What about here? What am I looking at? Do I have any of these? Pretty sure I have. No, I do not. So I'll have to go this. It's the only other one I have. Increase where's max HP. Where's speed? This one benefits the fast one, so not like this one. It's only a divergent universe. Fuck. I hate those are locked to divergent universe because I don't like the divergent universe. You have to do a run, save it, and you still don't get the ornaments. You have to fight some bullshit boss in order to get the ornaments, and you don't even get a lot of them, nor that you're guaranteed any good ones. That's why I prefer the similar universe. You get multiple chances throughout the whole thing. Okay, I'm looking mostly at HP percentage or quantum damage. Quantum damage is useful. This one's not bad. Let's put that on for now. Yeah, no, this is the best one I can use right now. Maybe I can get some more crit upon enhancements. Nope, nope, too much. Ah, damn it, flat attack. Let's see, what about the next one? This one also same deal at HP or attack, mainly HP. position's occupied by someone else. For now, see what I can get upon upgrade. Attack and crit rate. No, at least I get crit rate out of it. I'm not gonna upgrade any further. I really need to grind some of this stuff. At least I got her level up. Another standard ticket. And let's continue with the story.
There seems to be a new show at the Baxter.
We must pursue her. Huh? This is a trick she left for us.
Clearly, Kitty Phantom Thief wants to play a little game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Only the golden short spear engraved with the truth can lead you to Kitty Phantom Thief. The spear is engraved with the words "Don't be fooled." The right spear is engraved with lies. The right spear is engraved with "Trust me, gray mystery." Both spears are engraved with the truth.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Both can't be telling the truth. Ow! It has an achievement as well.
This is how it should be. We must pursue her.
Hang on. Oh, that's just Leslie. That's it. Ah, I knew I was seeing something. Weren't they beetles before? Did they change them to fireflies or something? Hello.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
No, I don't need to do that. You're doing it yourself. You and your little of friends.
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding
Why?
among the
Why did
people
you
and
do
letting the
it
wind
then?
carry your voice.
Nobody hurts little Clara. I'll tell Pharaoh because of that. So you might want to start running.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
The money your hand.
I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? You'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there. By the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
You're a kitty cat? Just imagine if Sparkle suddenly hurt you. Where is this trying to take me? Why is it trying to take me to the event? I'm not doing the event. I didn't even click it to start it. Or did I see that the event existed but I never decided to follow the event? Now how do I know so I get up there again? I know I got up there once, I just don't remember how. Is it this way?
Here we are.
Why do you sound out of breath?
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Because she's doing this, I feel like she would have looked even better as a furry. Yeah, I got a picture of my face, and yeah, she would have. Like, it all in my head, I can see her as a completely another furry, and she would have actually worked really well. Hell, people would be all over her if she was. Since I saw I became a coward, not face me head on. Appeared.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first,
Depend if she's
or
useful
everything's
or not.
off the table.
At least she's nice to look at. I still think she looks better as a furry. I'm sure she
The
pisses us
materials are
every.
nothing to wow at, but the workmanship is superb as always. You're still skilled as ever, even after all this time. And you've put a lot of heart into this one.
Yeah,
Mind
she
your
may
own
have done that, but I'm
business.
still mad at her. She did side with the asshole.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here.
What, speaking fast? How you're just about to destroy an entire city just now? Oh, please, I have eyes and ears everywhere. Think I didn't find out?
Now that we've broken
Candles
the
are
ice,
nice, although still
let's
16
get to the
boxes are
point.
better.
Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things. 1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Look at you, having your fingers in both pies.
And last, but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end. Whoa.
I would probably
This
love
is
her more
high
if she
quality
was
stuff.
Wolverine. I mean, what do you think I'm crazy for Poltra? Poltra's hot! And they did embrace a furry design. She looks great. I haven't seen non-furries going ooga booga on her. They tell you to make sure your words around her. It's Sparkle. I got a few toys you can use to truly torture him.
And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Well, I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Oh, she's also a Chrysos heir.
I
Great.
understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached the demigod of trickery for running away.
Oh, even worse.
But I need you right now. So don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castoris's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Well, Sparkle's going to buy the whips, paddles, morning stars, and other torture equipment from you if he wants to truly hurt you. How about you try and start punching and see what happens? Of course, his strength stems from his semblance, being able to throw anything that's thrown at him back at everyone. Or anything.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard on the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow.
Causing Sparkle trouble?
She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs.
Straighten him up.
Maybe she'll remember you. With your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit? And we make a bet.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world.
And she's probably gonna lose.
In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion...
I mean, he's a vampire, so he technically doesn't have a soul. He's
I wanna
undead.
win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
He's looking for money. Currency.
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, his soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how...
That can easily be taken out of context there, querido. The person for us with 30 minds.
You keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
She's asking if you got laid.
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
You know the Vtuber melody? She's probably the greatest example of a dirty mind.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not
I
like I
think
was
every
gonna
single
honor
last
that
VTuber
anyway.
has some form of dirty mind. In some way, shape, or form.
But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10,
Yet.
no, 50 times richer
Be
than
long enough in
Aglaia's
there
vault.
and sooner or later your mind will be corrupted.
Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up. You know, you're not wrong. At least it's part of my responsibilities.
I don't like this. However,
I did
have
once.
lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaia, I
Didn't end
still
all
have
that
some
well.
savings.
Wouldn't mind getting another one though.
I can give them all to you.
I just haven't met the right person.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade. Okay, okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery. Here! Catch.
Be careful with that!
A minor change in plans, though.
Pretty good.
Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
Wait, what? Why?
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
What's going on? What happened? Where am I? Is this my room? How did I get back here? Is this a coin? It was Cypher? And she even tucked me in? Stranger danger! Stranger danger! Never mind. It's getting late. I better get going. This formal address at the start of the letter are such a hassle, and you've already read 3 useless Phantom Thief letters. I've left a Princess Homebody's gift here. Take good care of it. Remember, skip the baths and come straight to Alchema City Gates to find me. If you have no patience, come late and I'll leave without you. Clear? Yes, the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Probably that more than just tucked me in. Oh, it's a relic, actually. That's an odd one. Treasure gadget tool can be used to identify. After one basic treasure location will be displayed on the Emporius map. Huh. So hidden key items, maybe? Oh well. Relic, just... Isn't there a way to like select a large chunk? All the 4-star ones are locked, so there we go. Since I won't be needing most of these, I'll just get rid of them. The only ones that remain are the ones that are equipped on someone. Well, you might have been missing out then. If a girl asked me out, I would, depending on the girl, I would most likely said yes. But there was this one girl a long time ago. Junior high? Early high school? I don't remember right now. That actually asked me out, and I should regret saying no to her. It was really sweet. Teleport here. Okay, this is probably the best way. If you know the girl is actually a good person and is actually sweet, maybe give her a chance.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
Well, it depends on that kind of date. Like, dates can be pretty much anything. You can go and do like other fun stuff. Watch a movie, an arcade, karaoke. It depends on the girl. And what you both might be interested in.
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Netherrealm? That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
What? Level when it doesn't cost anything.
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice, especially to you, Princess
She is definitely good looking.
Homebody.
She is beautiful. But she's also a thief. If I had her, she would be in a cage.
You can't catch the wind by waiting. You
And
only
one that doesn't
live
even have a
once,
gate. I'll just put her in through teleportation.
so make the most of every moment you have.
But probably electrified fall.
Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Is she the Flash
Well
or
done.
something?
Bye-bye.
Huh? They really just ripped off the
Are
Flash.
you feeling alright?
That was straight ripped off from the Flash, from the series. Seriously? They made her the Flash. A thief. That's all I can see when I saw that happen. That's all I can see, just the Flash.
She's
Oh,
the
no,
demigod
no.
of trickery.
Alright,
When
it's
she
fine.
flips the
Well,
coin of whimsy into
if
the
anyone
air,
does more work
she
on it,
gains
she
incredible
might
speed
actually
that lets
end
her
up wearing
travel
less.
anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Pretty much. But Sonic, I wouldn't say. Flash is. Sonic would be more Barisa on Genshin. She even has the same running animation. You know, like everything screamed Flash. Even the animation of her running all the way here was like the Flash running to the Flash Force. To the Speed Force, I mean.
Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa
And then-
hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins.
Well, who knows? We might get a version of that as a
This
skin.
is the land
Who
of their
knows?
birth.
You know, there are still
Or
adding
perhaps
skins. I think
of
there's only
their
like, what,
death.
2 of them? No, 1 of them. Only 1 skin that I know of. 2? 1, 2? No, 1. Who knows, I might give her like a black cat kind of outfit. Just more revealing.
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them.
I'm not looking forward to this fight.
Perhaps
I saw the
that
trailer.
special
This
attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so
We
are
have
we
30
going to
minds.
use that
What did you expect?
Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
The less the better.
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we
Hey, if
have
everyone
now
wants an
are the
Outbreak on
name
my
of
phone,
the
I would
city
play it on my phone, but for
and
some
the
reason it's
fairy
not
tale
compatible.
about the dragon.
Thanatos is
I'm
even
looking
more
for something to
mysterious
replace
than I
Azure
am.
Lane on my phone. I'm kind of getting tired of it.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. I believe that,
That pause.
rather than
Always
standing
fools me.
still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
She might, who knows? She's already adorable, so if she turns into a person, she would be 1, fully furry still, 2, extremely adorable still. Huggable, cuddable, maybe even more. Maybe. I would just give it some time. I'll corrupt that mind of yours sooner or later. But for now, I need to go check the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. On that previous thought, I think I could replace Star Rail with Nikkei. One's one way to corrupt your mind. I actually do want to play Nikkei. I heard Nikkei's story is actually really good. Depending on how Euphoria sense it convinces me of switching. That's it. No more Star Rail. Now, would probably switch to Nikkei. Especially they've been quite generous in what I've heard. Heck, I heard it on the last anniversary, they
Go
gave
back
thousands
once
of
you
free
came.
coals.
Go back.
I know that, boys.
Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
I saw something. There we go.
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
And shouldn't we be turning back? Oh, we're actually picking up beetles. Oh, this is one weird looking beetle. Look more of a squishy one than a crunchy one.
These shadowy figures.
Yeah, we're seeing dead people.
Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Nope, I think these are straight up souls.
Do you want to buy any fish?
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are
Really,
too
my more living.
shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will.
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
The nether realm does not exist.
It does, you're just not allowed passage.
Titan rejects you. Me.
Lame. I'm not impressed with this voice acting.
Do you want to buy any fish?
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Other fish gone. The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward.
Seems like Thanatos has been slacking off.
Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
No, but there are other characters here. Give me a sec.
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute.
Just noticed.
Lady Cypher?
That's me.
What are you doing here?
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
Ugh, I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
So she screwed everyone up and now they can't move on because of her.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do?
Not
you can
steal
see
from
the
the
mess
dead.
this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Yeah,
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world.
like any normal cat.
Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for
Probably.
you lot to figure out.
I mean, Kaya is part of an upcoming event. And so is Venti.
So long, Princess Homebody. So
Lainey,
long,
this thing will also
Grey
show up
Mystery.
in another event. All story and voice acted.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
She forgot. You forgot that she's kind of a flash.
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Speaking of finding a way, how are we supposed to get over there?
Don't worry, it's time for me to shine. Ornyx's Rune of Recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
First, have a look around, interact with this, just in case I get an achievement. Oh, that was on Rena's view. Let's see. Who do I have? Okay, Boot Hill, nah. No, he will just call you mediocre. No, I don't think... maybe? I should remember his voice line.
Yan Qiang, Lieutenant of the Lawfu Cloud Knights, reporting in. If you have some free time, would you mind sparring with me? Don't worry, I won't go easy on you.
I don't know, he maybe choose Free Spirited.
What kind of sword training will you do today? Do you wish for me to accompany you?
I should work on him a bit. Let's see, not Moza. him, maybe?
Hey, did you rest well? If there's anywhere you want to go, please, don't hesitate to come find me. Oh, hi there. I'm Misha, a bellboy at the Reverie Hotel. Welcome to Penacony. This way. Oh, here. Let me grab those bags for you. I should get back to work.
I know you like
have
this
another chance to meet, won't we? I'm going to work really hard so I can save up and explore the stars, just like grown-ups do. Working at the Reverie is awesome. I get to meet a bunch of people from really far away, and hearing about their adventures is fascinating. I make sure to read every issue of Stellar Cartography magazine. Oh, in the most recent one, there's a huge whale that can actually eat
what would you say
entire
about
planets.
me?
It's incredible! I'm not sure when I'll get to read the next issue. The job at the Reverie can get pretty hectic, but it's also how I get to meet interesting new friends like you.
Ooh,
It's typical to see Gallagher immersed in his work on the streets of Penacony. He's always been so responsible and committed.
True.
Hey, let me tell you a secret. Clocky is actually real. He isn't just an imaginary friend I made up.
I haven't actually heard a lot of these voice lines, actually. I know she's a real cutie.
Moles, leaving our holes. Brave moles, charge the hole!
Oh my god, that was adorable! I actually need to hear that one.
Moles dismissed. Sleep well and see you tomorrow. Expeditions in the mines, expeditions in the clinic, expeditions on the surface, expeditions in the unknown!
She's so adorable. Oh, what did you say, Clara?
Clara, when can you join the moles?
Oh yeah, most definitely. She's really cute. Still wants Clara to join the moles.
Hook's Diggertron is mightier than Svarog's fist!
Hello, Sampo.
I run into Mr. Sampo almost everywhere. Does he like expeditions too?
Don't trust him.
Miss Sela talks loud, but sometimes Hook still beats her in an argument. Hook loves Daddy. One day, Hook's gonna dig up a big treasure and build Daddy a huge, huge house.
He's so adorable. Speaking of Sampo, kinda he did get his voice changed a little bit. Where is he? Here he is. What he sounds like now?
So, what's the job this time around? If you got the cash, I got the... No cash? Not a problem. Just say the word, pal. Come on, get some rest already. What's the matter? I'm not going anywhere.
Oh.
I'm a firm believer in small talk brings big clients.
I'm not gonna. I kind of like the previous voice actor Sampo more. Like he gave it more energy.
You think in a place as isolated as Bellabog, people would be more willing to share what they have.
Like this voice actor's missing
Well,
that bit
it's
of
the
that
exact
oomph
opposite.
that the
And I'm
previous
more
one
than
had.
happy to make up the shortfall.
What was that last thing? He kind of sounded really goofy a little bit.
Back when I first arrived in the underworld, I used to bring Natasha the medicines she needed. I did that for a while, and before long it was medicines and intel. You know how these things work. Oh, if anyone out there ever managed to strike a deal with Svarog, they'd earn my heartfelt admiration. Our little girl in red is truly impressive. How did she get that giant tin head to listen to her?
That's a good question. Well, then again, Svarog's like a dad to to her.
Oh, we see each other pretty often. Usually it's me running away and him running after me. Gotta say, I'm gradually beginning to enjoy the attention.
What do you mean by that? Oh.
Think you got her all figured out, do you? Well, that's exactly what she wants you to think. Trust me, she's so cunning, she could even outwit herself.
I wonder Sparkle heard that one. Gallagher, what are his voice lines?
Evening. Someone's been working hard. Fancy a drink? All right. Grown-ups got jobs to do. Off you go. Make the best of it. Making a drink is a sensory skill. In dreams, creating fizzy concoctions requires adding a bit of your mood. Heavier if you're troubled. Touch sweeter if you're in high spirits. It's not just about mixing beverages. It's about mixing the experiences of life.
It's not wrong on that one.
Misha's a sensible kid. Me? At his age, I was just a little terror. Biting everyone in sight.
What the hell was that?
When I met Mikhail, he was already grown up. But whatever the case, Misha's still here. He spent his whole life with me. And for that, I should be glad. We've seen many outsiders come to Penacony, but locals leaving? That's rare. She must have had her reasons. Back when the stars were still connected, this world too saw the footprints of nameless wanderers. Sadly, Penacony never managed to remember any of their names. I love strolling the streets of Penacony, watching everyone here lost in their own daydream. I've toyed with the idea of being an interstellar villain, creating chaos throughout the universe. Worst case scenario would be a stint in the IPC's prison. That's an idea I'm still entertaining.
I think those two got along pretty well. And he was a regular.
Finders keepers.
Hey, over here!
Yeah, I kind of already know about this because they spoiled it over on the...
Orynyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
The teaser and the trailers.
Now this smells good.
Oh, hi. go. Just HP. Can I quickly hit it? No. I'm gonna go that way. Okay, no, this is the way to go by the looks of it. Before I actually go that way, let's go this way. So I don't know how to catch this. Okay, no, I actually cannot go this way. I actually gotta find somewhere where I can drop this off.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
Interesting. How did it not exist and yet be here? Before I get rid of it, I want to make sure that I can take it that way.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
First. Oh, here we go.
Stream 4.
There we go. I don't know. Kinda he said that he was a bit of a wild dog. He'd probably be picking fights with you.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Okay. Let's find those coins. I did see one already. Wait to increase the draw distance. Oh, but the weight's killing me. The weight's killing me. Wait. What was that just now? Is there something here? Look for enemies to punch. But I gotta be patient. I gotta be patient. It'll get here. My order will get here. Much as it's killing me. Let's park this here.
Stream 4. Seek, and you will find.
HP. Attack percentage. We'll need quite a bit of luck to try and get the... Right, where did that chest spawn? I don't remember where that chest spawned. Further ahead?
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Oh?
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
Queen? This is my pet, so I'm actually the hunter class. I don't know, healer on this team.
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day.
That kind of sounds like Odin Sphere.
While there is still dissension within the city,
do recommend
the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
Just is still a PlayStation exclusive. I would love Odin Sphere to get a PC
An
port,
unprecedented calamity.
along with Rogue Galaxy.
Could it be... death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Is he said on loop on? Is he said to loop on repeat? Oh,
It's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia... no longer exists.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
That's pretty much torture for Cass.
Cass! Oh, are you alright?
No, she's not.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
I just
Cover
didn't
it up.
expect that I would still
Well,
have
since
to
they're fine, they're not
embalm
fine.
others, even in the realm of the dead.
You can easily hear in her voice.
Is this a remnant of his soul?
I'm gonna leave that one there because I don't need it right now. Oh.
Well then, why should I place my trust in you?
Excuse me, mouse, please.
Holy maiden from afar.
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos' heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to... not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
I mean, in her advantage, she could easily have ordered casters to kill every last member of the Council of Elders.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Casterus.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's rune?
Maybe.
Perhaps. But I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
So it seems the Council of Elders has already.
Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead,
Not that she can.
She's shown me nothing but complete trust.
You can't have a choice. You just touch her and she's gone.
I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's power?
Yes, cover it up. Puppy, she's not that cold, given that winter's slowly starting here. A little late, but it is.
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty. He's still fighting against the Black Tide, even in the Netherrealm.
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
I don't think so.
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
We're also here trespass upon...
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Step up, let's see ya.
More business, eh?
Destiny for oblivion.
Yeah, I need to shoot at this.
Fine. That's all you got? Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Oh, that won't stop me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, there it is. All the healing came together at once.
Another blood debt repaid.
Good. Here.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
This here. I remember if I went that way. Okay, here.
Seek, and you will find.
Alright, I cannot go this way because the path is... the way is shut. Welcome back. A lot of this stuff did not exist.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
She sounds like someone that would easily get along with Dan Heng. And who is that person she just mentioned? Can't access the puzzle yet. Oh, there's the chest I had generated. At least it's here for now. There. I had to do a little bit of head scratching there, but I got through it.
Seek, and you will find.
There are several of them still scheduled for graduation. Are going to graduate, but yeah, it wouldn't surprise me honestly. This one's not bad. Attack and crit damage. If I can get crit rate and or HP on this one could work. Slowly but surely, nearly all of the Hololiker are also like leaving, all because of management. Yeah, you got a lot of crit damage but not crit rate. You would need to compensate that with characters that give crit rate buffs. Like, I think... who gives crit rate buff? Treevee, I think, gives crit rate. I think... the Remembrance Traverse gives crit rate, I don't remember right now. Renee, I believe. And others that can increase the crit rate, those... would help that 400% crit damage. This is such an easy one. But wait, will it exist on the other side? That? No, it does not exist on the other side. Oh, this way. A bit of a disappointment, not gonna lie.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Probably from a different set. I can see even more of them announcing their graduation. Like I can see the rest of the Justice group, just the remaining two decide to suddenly just leave. There's only two left from the Justice wave. Get to that other chest, unfortunately. Let's actually go back. I don't want to get to that other chest. I don't know how to, though. There does seem to be like another path over there, but it was blocked and it didn't exist. Let me grab this again. doesn't really even exist here. If I put this here, there's no way through. If I try to use it to get through, the platform itself doesn't exist. I'm gonna put it to this side. Put this here, yeah, this opens up, so, panel must be somewhere, which I never found the control panel. The control panel is actually up above, and we didn't notice it. No, it's not here. Let's go back down and see if I can reach that. The control panel is actually over there. No, it doesn't look like I can't get there either. What is this treason? I cannot get through this. I could probably get there from here, but I cannot get through this. That's the problem. So then I'm actually gonna be coming back from another place here instead. Or did I miss something over here? No, the way is over here. Never bring this way though. Oh, good thing I brought it back. Maybe the mechanism's actually hidden somewhere up here, never mind. It's a good thing I came back because I grabbed the chest I missed. I don't see a way to it. Really check everything. What about putting this hand somewhere? Maybe I missed something, like a place where I can actually put this. I see you there. Get out of here! That was an achievement! But that was it? Just an achievement? Punching some guy hiding up there? And a cheeky laugh from this thing? No, there's gotta be more. There's gotta be a way to open it. Oh wait. Oh, I forgot to do this. I completely forgot I could just break these. Trees. I'm going to try to bring that here. This here. Maybe from here find where it is. There might be loot. This path is completely blocked. Loot. This is creepy. Going like this and underneath the river of souls. Oh, so this is where I ended up.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Oh, come on. Seriously? A healing one? Oh, I feel like that one's completely utter trash.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
This isn't over yet. As for the traders...
Storm's on the horizon.
Wait.
Stay. Watch yourself.
Decided to play your ace, huh? We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Leave it to me.
How familiar.
Jesus! I'm gonna have to click sample.
One good turn deserves another.
Time to mix things up.
I owe you.
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You know nothing of the weight behind survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
More business, eh?
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Let's begin. Stand down.
How will you survive?
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Countering that effect.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Time we treat.
We'll just have it sit.
Still waters of oblivion.
Stand down.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
More business, eh?
Rice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Step up, let's
You
see
know
ya.
nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There we go, we beat the formidable foe. And I think I will beat it because of Acheron and casters keeping my team alive. Oh, why? Why defense? I hate my luck. How am I doing on these? Just enough. Yeah, that's the fourth part. Moza. There we go. We got what we came for. Oh, that piggy was kind of bugged just now. I didn't know where it wanted to be. Oh, this part of the place is still like perfectly intact.
Why isn't there a god yelling in the distance? Indeed, my downtrodden fellow, your sorrow and joy are but means for me to amuse myself. I will at least derive some comfort. If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some mightier being above. It's you people.
Oh, this place.
They were begging for.
Must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Let your friends in on the action.
Figure out another way through. Is there a place this thing isn't around? I'm not gonna read these. Oh, there's not even voice acted. Why? this was dumb. Don't know what the purpose of that is. It felt pointless.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Nope, that was
This
where it's
one
dead.
seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating. But it seems I was right. And you... I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
No, that wasn't your normal state of
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Jesus, what? Why?
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I am also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
She seems free.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries.
Unfortunately true.
For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
Just chat with Anton about this. Can't agree with you on this.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
But death is an inevitability. Plus, if there's no death, there's no life either. They're two sides of the same coin. Unfortunately. Oi, get back here with my loot. This is you shoot it. Should you take a guess? Brilliant, you're absolutely right. I'm just a helpless spirit thief. With endless ambition, not so little power to achieve that. In that case, only one real fight can make me feel alive again. You just said you were powerless.
In the mood for another beating?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Let's begin.
But that was a skill.
Again?
Oh, no, that was the skill.
Step up, let's see ya.
More business, eh?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's more like it.
Another blood debt repaid.
Okay, let's just skip his dialogue. I don't want to lose too much time. So which entity is. Give me my loot. There's 40 Stargates. Not a lot, but nothing but close to 5 here, that's 5.
Stream forth.
I don't want to use my skill.
Seek, and you will find.
I want to get the goods without having to do unnecessary fighting. I'm gonna have to.
Stream forth. Gleam gold blades.
Why can I not get to it? There's nothing here. Why can I not get to it? Okay, collision's really weird here. I should be able to walk here, but I can't reach the chest. Like, look at it, I can clearly fit. Why am I not allowed through it? And there's even room over there, but it won't let me go through there. Can I do something else and then come back? Because of the story that I'm not get very obvious reachable chest.
Wow! This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
Something on your mind, kid? It's time to choose our next miracle. I get screwed when I see this wall structures.
That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things.
Yeah, we're not, the cat girl.
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there?
Yeah, and she says no stealing, and yet we've been looting this place every opportunity we get.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's aid always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Yeah, seriously, how convenient. Of course, the door won't open. There.
Look! There's even a platform lift over there!
Yeah, we can see that map. Yeah, I don't think I have enough power for this. Blocked on both sides, sis. I do need to. I'm pretty sure I do need to edit it a little bit though. Let's bring Herda back. Wrong button. Wrong button again. I won't be able to use Akron's ultimate as often though. I'll need to replace Akron with someone here. Question is who? I'm also gonna replace Hua Hua with Gallagher.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
She's not exactly ready, but I could probably start testing her. Let's try it.
Do not worry.
I don't think she's ready for anything though. Not going this way. Not going that way either. I did not set as the active team.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
What? That just doesn't exist here. Ah! That 8 moves. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's only 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. we go. Oop. It's a tag, but secondaries are not worth it. Exist here. What was all the bones? These are like what, dragon bones? There's like some kind of portal somewhere. Oh, up there.
Wait! What if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
Yeah, seriously. Do you want the answer, ma'am? Why they give you... I don't know, I don't have access to a trial character for this. Now, if I go here, I don't see her anywhere. I'm just using mine here.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
I should like one of the other events. Yeah, not started any of them. Ow? I should make it a little bit harder, but still very easy to deal with.
Make sure you keep it safe.
But let's go back and break absolutely everything. Who doesn't like breaking shit? Go down there, unless we're going to find a way down there soon.
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Yeah, I did not find a way through all of that.
Don't come near me!
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Let me fight him. These are...
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
Are you sure about that? We don't look threatening because we got the cutest little sidekick alongside us.
You have a point.
You, on the other hand...
While this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please, go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
That might have been Mighty Mo.
A warrior? Could it be...
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death? Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux might be the son we're looking for.
Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true...
That's not how the fable went.
No one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us.
Using the power of death to control Amphorius? That was not part of the
Please,
fable.
treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you... Thank you.
With that,
this is his.
Well, you will see Mighty tearing this whole place apart.
Then you granted him death?
No.
That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I don't
so,
know.
I understand Mighty being a problem because he hurts his own self, but Gallagher should be like kind of countering it. It's no pushover after all.
I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but...
What are you up against if you can't win?
I am still
Maybe
in a state of turmoil.
In the wrong order, maybe?
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words...
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What?
Wait, what?
Wait a minute.
What?
That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
No, I don't think that's her. I think it's her sister.
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
I didn't figure out a way to get.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm?
Finally, think we have him to deal with that.
Shut up! Just shut up! Even if that girl is evil, there's no reason for you to absolve that monster. It was the both of them, who trapped us in this crevice between life and death.
Don't be scared. They haven't noticed us at all.
Wait, so get touched so he can go away? Don't touch that.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Oh, this is...
Living ones?
Before I catch you him, this thing went all the way up on me. Before I go after that. Oh, come on. I hate this thing so much. Okay. Good. Getting my loot. I assume these can keep it quite a bit of.
Make sure you keep it safe. I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Why does it try to skip him? Nope. Better time than ever.
Emerge from your cocoon.
And see how that ought to give you a break.
May death protect us!
That's all you got?
Not very good.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Time to twirl! Honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
Of course, only only one.
Please cherish this time. As you wish.
Time to twirl! Oh. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! What are you looking at?
Arch. No, it healed map.
Life is not so fragile.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Honored to meet me.
Gotta be careful.
Mimi!
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! I'm breaking!
Please cherish this time. Wilt here. That hurts a bit.
It's nothing. Time to mix things up.
What are you looking at? Mimi, Mimi!
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Yeah, no. Although it's still warm, Casters is not ready. The problem with him is he's very skill hungry. Go back to this one. Pila, let's check Pila real quick. Pila's also Nihility, but I haven't worked on her in a long time. I'll switch to work on her in May, but she's Harmony. this is the most recommended light cone, which is the one that she's using now. Ultimate's the main one, apparently. With the talent being the second one. Skill up to 10. I have him, but not her, not that one. Don't have any more of those. Speed, effect, hit rate, crit damage. Oh, damn it. Okay, she does have that going on. These two mixed in. No, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Hit rate's the best option here. Yeah, no, Pila would not perform here either. Speed is the recommended one, it's extremely rare. Yeah, no, Pila's not an option. Who else I have on Nihility? She's Nihility as well? Yeah, you're Nihility as well. I might actually be able to work with this one. I've praised the most recommended one. Good night and sleep well is the other most recommended one.
The gong... The gong rings loud, performers crowd round.
Skill and ultimate.
Hey, that sounded pretty good.
Talent. Okay, what about relics? Oh, they're recommending this set now. It's a different set.
Hey! Ooh.
Let's see, do I have any of the recommended ones? Yeah, I have this one. This is the most recommended one. That'll add. Not what I meant. I don't have that very much to sacrifice, though. I'm trying to build Guinefang. Trying to replace Sampo for this. Put it on because it is the most recommended one. I just need to figure out. I'm gonna have to grind that a little bit. Mainly for this team. But I need to work on Guinefang a little bit. Because Sampo doesn't feel like he's performing all that much. Then again, like it's either Sampo or or go anything for that team. Get the second best here because I don't have the main one for her. Simple is my most worked one. I wish I could compare characters a bit more easily. I don't have that much time right now, so I think I'll work on her some other time. I'll risk and go with this.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
I heard that name
before. You have? Then that's good.
It's been okay.
During the Age of Myth, a time likely before your birth, it's been okay. I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
I'm waiting for a take a nap.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh? Looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
So, it's just as I feared.
Yeah. You and the dragon are you choose the same coin?
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
No.
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This...
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether Realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please.
Now that one's definitely Castorus.
You must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother. That I will protect her
way more
from the evils of death.
And yet you used her as an executioner. You exposed her to the evils of death. Almost definitely, especially James.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness.
But what about the Team Ruby? Using data serves to now?
As her mother, please bless this child with a name. Before I am swept away by the River of Souls, please, let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Oh. Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
In the distance. Sounds more like thunder than a roar.
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide Creations. When did they... Mister, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures!
Everyone, hide behind me!
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Always I barely have any weaknesses to go. I'm covering only 2 right here. And that's it.
It ain't over. We're just having fun.
I weep for the departed.
There's so many of them! And how are we holding up?
Still waters of oblivion.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I'm fine.
We're just having fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Stand down.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Our souls. For the feast of strife.
Oh, hi there.
Upon their triumphant return.
I did not expect you to show up.
You?
Wait, you're not the same Mighty.
Lord Mighty?
I missed you so much. There will still be, pun intended. Adventuring in the River of Souls too.
Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
is only temporary. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow.
Oh, so death didn't reject him, he rejected death.
I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death.
No worries there, kids. If you need to go to bed early, then go on ahead.
It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower, to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos. Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together, Castoris. Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
Yeah, he didn't explain that.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Out of that. Now I have to go up. It's kind of like making me skip all that. If I got here, it would actually tell me to go this way. Not go that way, unfortunately. The way shut. Wait, don't get too comfy. For the rest of broken chains remains of path that once led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult.
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism.
Oh.
I've never repaired broken chains.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side.
How about becoming giant and we ride on your fluffy back?
The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find a miracle orb anywhere. So weird.
Maybe I'm the miracle.
Could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
does she mean?
It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out.
Wait, am I gonna control them? I'm gonna control the cutie?
Just shout for me when you need my help!
Go.
Got it! Just leave it to me!
Why are you shouting at me?
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
What?
Why am I a squirrel now?
The pink squirrel. Oh, poor man. She's not a squirrel, I think.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Can I use my camera already? Wait. Did I not? Is there nothing for me around here? No. No, she's not a rat.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door. Is that?
Of course they're gonna torture casters like this.
Seek, and you will find.
Wow, there are so many of you!
There's no Pokeball to put her in. So she can't be a Pokemon if there are no Pokeballs or anything of the sort. You're lucky you turned into something cute.
It's little Cass and little Grape. Oh, there's also little D and the big puppy. Trian, aren't you?
She's a bit of like a fox-rabbit hybrid. She has the tail of a kitsune kind of thing. And do they bark? They're more like yaps. Foxes are more like yappers. Like, have you heard one? Have you seen videos of how they actually sound?
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
Remember Maimo said that he's technically dead and trying to come back to life. So this is technically his spirit trying to resist Thanatos. Here's Trian.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this.
Yeah, that's the question. Where does she stay?
Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way, I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But
And yet you're here.
Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Oh. It must have been
Wait, you know what this been
very
all this
tough
time?
for you.
You didn't tell, and you tell her about it?
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't
We
cry.
should have a little pocket dimension
Please,
like I do.
accept this. We finally finished it.
Why are you including the traitor? The heretic? And of course the thief. Although she looks more furry in there. Which is welcoming.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
You get ear scratches.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously?
Foxes are
It's
too adorable.
seriously a wonderful drawing.
I was looking
Lady
for my
Trian.
cat all those years ago, like 20 years ago. I remember finding someone selling a fox as a pet, a domesticated fox.
This is our flame chase journey.
Yeah, but then she shouldn't be here. He's against it.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before.
And she
Trevi
doesn't.
has
And she
always
shouldn't
said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey.
I've understood previously, their deaths would mean their ascension to titanhood.
But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now. Because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep.
Aww.
The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The first time I took care of Dromasis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
We did bring the camera.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
There is a way.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Treenan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end.
Wait, what is Death weak against? Aside from probably Quantum.
Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mister's life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Except that there's no tomorrow for her.
Lady Trian.
I see her back there.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Don't you know the truth behind Thanatos?
I seek not to enter the door to the nether realm. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
Now you're face to face with it. So you'll
No
have to
matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death. Till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
And someone will strike him down when the time comes.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kephali's fire, Fagusa's ocean,
and
Celestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
That means you lost your bed as well.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean... Pollux?
That's right. The
Life
River of
for a
Souls
life.
is no material river.
Equivalent exchange.
It cannot be
right there.
blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death.
Why not just
We
retrieve the
have
core
to
flame
reforge
itself?
its body with the power of alchemy.
But
Unless
Cass,
need
if
the
that
corpse,
alchemist speaks
which
the
just
truth,
has the core flame
does
problem.
that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I did when I was collecting the souls. Which I made so many times on the way.
Ah, I heard them too. So what are those?
Cats are the hardest to train, and I highly doubt you can train Cypher.
I think
This probably permanent
it's
house
probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Ah! So instead of picking up objects on the way here...
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
Well, not much I can do unless do something that... No, if I do that, you might die.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine.
Well, you just
As
wanted to
Professor
do it
Anaxa
fairly.
often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
Let's just hope I'm good enough to beat death. This is where the boss fight's gonna be.
Let the
Have you
ritual
seen
begin.
this might wake you up, because this death looks kind of gross.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
Not really.
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... Never mind.
What?
Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead. But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh. Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
Well, eternity is the greatest curse out there.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior.
No, a heretic.
I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castoris?
Please enlighten me, Lady Amunet. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death.
Not at all. They're far much better when characters.
Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
Way to put it.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world could be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
That actually makes sense.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Castoris. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened. And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
That was so cool. And so disgusting too. And almighty powerful. And I like to
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shattered before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Try this on for size.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dust rain. The two shall fall.
Creepy.
Oh, I know you're anxious.
This is what I mean by the being
Don't be afraid.
How's this taste? Nice like a good brew. Boop, my friends. Indulge yourself.
We're just having fun.
Another journey existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Stand down.
You've arrived, eh?
It ain't over yet.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
From the still still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
Oh, why did that do so much damage? And this is only stage 1 of 2, unfortunately. Oh, so close.
I'm fine.
The broken one.
Senpo Koski always takes care of his friend.
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace. Yes, it's me. I'm back.
I weep for the departed.
There is a safe house. The wheelchair girl is death. And is her.
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
Oh, that's what the prophecy meant. About taking out the family. So not that her taking out Castor's taking out her.
Let's kick things off with you.
Doesn't regret doing that.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, they didn't get to down enough.
Ooh, ouch.
Don't you just switch? Actually, this is really good.
We're just having fun.
Did you come here of your own? From the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Oh, I'm not feeling anymore.
Time to mix things up. Slice like a good one, my friends. Indulge yourself.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
I think I have a much harder time with it.
Listen over here. Nether realm. Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Is this how she gets her dragon? Like, is the dragon she summons actually her sister? That's what I'm thinking.
Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux.
Maybe say her real name.
I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
Let's go.
They may look scary, but as long
Oh, what's happening now? What's happening?
What's wrong?
Didn't see. Honkai.
Are
Time
you
is almost up for him.
What's wrong with him?
His time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, alright?
Sometimes this is gonna be her trial in itself, and we'll ascend to God right here, right now.
I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
No regrets.
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
I guess the team I went with was actually a good team after all.
After all that,
Can't read that fast, unfortunately.
you still ended up back here.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Oh, she's pretty.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius. You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now. Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
Where should I begin? A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death.
But you didn't leave her dead.
But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, What was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring in endless loneliness.
No, wait. Okay, you finished talking.
Fate is absurd
Sorry
indeed.
of interrupting it.
Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape.
I just know it makes sense why she couldn't remember. Why every time she touched someone, she died. Because of that mistake Thanatos made.
I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our
Okay,
existence.
The meaning of our existence.
She was just the other hand of death.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation, and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this seemingly endless fate to a close. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them, but I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to him, and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together, and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid, as long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. The sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
A hug?
Of course. What is it? Please.
Oh.
Don't forget me.
Yeah, that was even more important.
I promise you. When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus. Casterus. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Ooh, my snacks sound right.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
And now the dragon appears. So the dragon is Castor's sister.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Wait,
Oh.
I'm picking right now. I'm hungry.
I did not
Need to
expect to
devour
hear
them.
that from you.
Get back here.
Are you not going to refute me?
Go get them.
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together.
There were 2 cycles, and yet the flame isn't happening on this one, then how can
If
it
the
be
Twins
cyclical?
of Death can bridge
on
2
the first one, it
cycles to
didn't
reunite
happen.
at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come.
Yeah, but a good scholar will weigh the cost. What What price do you have to pay? You just simply don't care about the price. You happily kill anyone you know.
Besides, I,
Like,
an
even sacrifice your own
Exagoras,
eye
am destined to
fight
overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Hopefully he does die and... Oh? Now I'm being shown this? And Cersei takes over. We won't have to deal with a selfish prick anymore.
Fine. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Don't worry. Even if I eat a soul, the cycle of reincarnation
Let
still
those
happens.
Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you.
This is the best to reform.
Let them hear the voices of the people!
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
And as always, Finan doesn't have balls
Professor
to say what
Anaxa.
he needs to say.
I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly
Like
would
his
serve no
confidence is why
purpose.
he didn't listen to God who of strife, and why he questioned everything
Prof,
he does. Even
Do you truly think it's wise
in
to
the
entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching
Don't
you
tell
for
me the
nothing.
corporate creation will end up on
Most
being
people only
finance.
take 4 years to graduate,
Essentially,
if I recall.
To demigod.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about.
Odd that you're giving him good advice.
You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh,
This
and
is
don't
almost
bother
over. I'm
telling
trying
me
to
the
push it
answer.
over to the end.
Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
No one.
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Hey, I got nothing else to do, so I might as well finish this once and for all. Hopefully this is where it ends. What is it? Okay, why isn't this not voice acted?
I actually don't necessarily mind things remaining the way they are. The way you say it. I'm a little nervous. Thank you.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last speaker of the Assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya. Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
Everyone really questions him, guys. Well, he's the one that has shown the least amount of confidence, if he even had any.
By carefully above.
Spineless a bit.
Dear citizens of Akima, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't, because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends?
Good night there, Kirito. Sleep well.
That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akima to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akima will return to an era Chrysia once more, but... much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the Strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akama still a picture of peace?
Exactly! The city of Akama shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akama from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akama away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akama. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akama. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Absolutely right. The Chrysos heirs have only our best interests in mind. I still don't understand it. I will never believe our peace talks have to end. So...
Representative later. from different cities and like pieces, 43-inch Napoleon.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As expected, this is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
Something tells me he's been manipulated that thing.
Always the performer.
Who will he vote for?
I need to check something before I do this. Okay, so I got time on this one. This one's also got time.
Talk about a grand entrance.
Let's finish this once and for all.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
Of course, he's still scheming.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
So much for silence.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
Most definitely, yes.
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
You are... Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things. Teacher. What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk. I respect you immensely, sir. But you cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands. I will keep that in mind. Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us. You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts. May Circes safeguard your thoughts. You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone! Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else! Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world!
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully and to Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't! Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance, just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You! It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lycus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
What is this performer up to now?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Nonsense! That's impossible! What is he getting at? Of course not.
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound. In front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today.
Maybe because of
To
his
give you
attitude, I don't
one
like him.
final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is pure blasphemy!
It's impossible.
What?
Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
The catalyst. We're carefully involved.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine
And
to
she
bear.
is the demigod of law.
How is this permitted? They can't let this happen. Somebody do something. This is how...
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akuma's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akuma and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akuma is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Yes! That's what we deserve! Agreed!
Curse you!
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Everyone's dead.
Professor.
That's exactly what he wanted.
Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die! Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
He's quite happy.
Die! Let him die! Let him die!
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die! Let him...
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantan on high, may you bring death upon him.
And what will happen to the core frame though? Oh, this is taking much longer than I expected though. And we're on the other side. A sea of flowers. Where is this place?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castrus while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
It's a beautiful place. The second one is absurd.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the Netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
You're not going back?
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the Netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save. I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
Wait, what?
I believe in you.
guess I'll go through this, and as soon as this is over, I'll end the stream.
Don't go.
Wait, that's Kafka.
Don't go. Death is such a sweet joy.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow!
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Mighty move.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
We already are. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at the sea of flowers. I have to keep on going forward. Akron? Fear not. As a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. What's Akron doing here? I'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. This? Shadows, voices.
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend!
Ma'am.
Take my hand! Let's go home.
She's so adorable. Hello again, mortal realm. Let the trailblazing continue. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own?
The Stellaron, perhaps?
It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is a riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land. The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time? Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth, and it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
What is he doing?
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Thainan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward. even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Fine.
That is Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Era Nova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Glaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
And where I'm going to end it. This person I cannot add. This person is already the limit, unfortunately. At least I'll have access to these three on this one. I still have room. That person already has reached the 100 max. Let's grab these. This needs to claim all. Where does this put me though? Nowhere near enough. But let's switch overlay. I was hoping to finish this once and for all. But I guess I'll have to finish it next week. But it does seem like I am nearing this segment of the story. And the story of Amphorius by itself, now that we know that Finan is gonna be the Titan, demigod of creation. Castor's not the demigod of death. And, well, and Nax is, guessing he's about to turn in his, core flame, Circes. A wisdom, no, a reason. What will happen after that? I don't know. So there's clearly two core flames that I can tell are missing, at least that I know of. The core flame of wisdom and the core flame of the sky. One of which we don't know where it is, and we know who's supposed to go after it. What will happen to the core flame of Sicily and Nexa? Well, we'll know when the next chapter comes out, which I'm guessing they're gonna tackle that and the sky. For now, I am off to it. It is 3 in the morning. I should have ended about an hour ago. But I really tried to push forward to try to finish it today, but I guess I couldn't this time around. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.